Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware that this is war zone.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am not sure of who assigned you permission.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Ready to wait.
This war's really bringing out the worst on all sides, ain't it? Then again, never did see a conflict that made all parties involved look good. That's gotta be the end ray range.
Enemy participating in our
law. You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Best talk quick, Commander. Won't give any answers once that bullet's finished its work.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Something there on the counter. Looks useful.
When all is consumed, all will become Show yourself! Show yourself!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
A quick one.
Let's get him over with!
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. I have nothing to say.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was, and the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties. Victor, I fully understand the dead is dead. But if we and along but Victor, dead is, but if we, and the longer, but I should remind.
Angela's killing tool who has isolated you from my hand.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal.
Got trouble, Vic.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
My host, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and, well...
only death lies ahead. Observe. You have been persecuted. That is over. Please. You, my entreaties, were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. The time for talk ends forever!
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the Abbott's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery. Guess it's...
I wonder how much you're headed for.
Let's skip the bullet.
Fastest way forward is through!
Hold fire.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
Thus, if we compare the rates...
The paradigm is a self-centered, limited take on the planet. That's how architecture respects your intellect.
Grand Architect, welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? But we are providing for them. As best we can, given our limited resources. Turning them away would be an act of far greater cruelty. Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. How in the void were you able to call the lift? No, never mind. Best not to question a solved problem. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. Cruelty for cruelty's sake. I thought you above that. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
If it's this bad down here, can't imagine what the situation's like upstairs.
Can support us.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! We just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all their seers? Or is he a special case?
Wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. We catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some citizens within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a cause. Today, we are that setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside
Nice
It's a sheer
I'm
wild.
ready to waste them. On your command.
Found another one.
Check out that junction box. I bet our end-ray scanner could be useful. Huh. I'd have expected better cable management from the Order.
Another one!
Grand architects perspiring bright.
Capricious, inconstant.
I'm hearing voices coming from behind that door with the fancy Q outside it.
Let's get him over with! Will be terminated from...
Save that for the wrongdoers.
Let's get in the boat!
This the Abbott's room? For a month, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
And whom do you blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, the stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
All right, what's the call, Commander? Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left him to die.
Raise high probability. Wiley dropped the fear.
Guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
That must be where he did the kingdom of the bread.
Yes.
Mark my supposition. You will cease biological functioning.
I've heard the Order enjoys a good brain teaser, but this is excessive. Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something. haven't encountered this much of a waste of time since I tried programming Val to understand sarcasm.
Ah, Steve, didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the torch machine!
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Okay, Wiley is just dividends for all of us. What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Let's dismiss what the hell you do.
And
the fastest way forward is through!
Seeking safer coordinates.
Let's rush him!
So Clemens' killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peer, but he was never my equal anyway, and neither are you. It took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. What? You miserable... This conversation isn't worth engaging another 2 synaptic cells. I should have ended you the moment you set foot in this room. A mistake I will now rectify.
Fastest way forward is
with
through!
bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me harm. This was not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Your shield's down. Now let's just take him out.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information, but I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can find... However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be... Yet we must act unflinchingly.
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. God will beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43 Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is my Wiley?
There, Commander.
The fan can wait. Yes, it is. Our lines will not. Hence subjects arrive 15
Who
minutes
there?
early to avoid missing their
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates. Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. This unit is proficient in multiple forms of violence. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Hired a fire? Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity. Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Your best behavior there, sport.
Enemy left just turned.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries. Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. Though I wonder if it is even possible, considering the Order's brazen attack on one of our bases. An explanation from the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders is overdue.
I share your frustration, Madam Vice President, but my fellow councilors still seek an alliance. By ending the war, we may true threat to our society, the rifts.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they... they need, so be it. You're mistaken if you think we'd make it easy for you. We're trained, I'd have you know, with guns and the art of fisticuffs. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. Oh, merciful law, please, no. I'll tell you what you want to know. Look, there, on the console behind me. It has all you need to know about Agent DeVries' plans. I swear it. Oh, and you'll find another team ahead wrangling the automechs. They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber. She plans to eliminate the delegates before negotiations are concluded, so you ought to move fast. Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to me it will be without exertion. If so, I'm even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, with your own history. Do not object the kind you have emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profit over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Each Vital cause unknown. I'll take care of him, Commander.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors. No physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
The Protectorate's accursed relay destroyed our peaceful, liberated town of Fairfield. Their madness killed many and crushed our
Perhaps it is for the best, then, that you did not manage to bring the refugees of Westport to your door? Yes, we heard of that, too.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I need assurances that the Order will do what it must to atone for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity.
The Abbot has attempted to make amends. Perhaps his emissary was intercepted? The true culprit has been caught and executed. Initiation of Alpha.
So the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after learning about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of the analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Neither of our parties has enough goodwill. Other to proceed quickly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more
Access to storage has not been... Error! You are unauthorized, and now also a malefactor. Please return to the other side of the window if you wish to partake in a transaction. This intrusion has been noted and will be reported to proper authorities. Error! Proper authorities not found. This inventory...
No time to lollygag, Commander. I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Let's get them over with! equation.
I can hear.
Let's discuss what the hell do you do?
Have you given up? Fine. Cross that bridge and see how long.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having DeVries in our crosshairs. Finally.
an alliance. And yet, our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this what you want?
It'd be foolish. Alliance would defend Arcadia to end. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassam already necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nice, yes, but what about the entrepreneurial mind? We may have lost our brightest when Fairfield was destroyed, but there are promising employees rising in the ranks.
So you think that your people should rule? You certainly have, strength in numbers indeed.
Oh, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten long before DeVries goes through with her plan.
To serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless.
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you stole from the commander. And from me.
This hatred's unbecoming, Niles. And you'd both be fools not to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Fine, then I'm done talking. Let's see which one of us prevails.
Station's not gonna hold up against that rift for long. We need to get back to the incognito now. That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander, huff and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended. Understood. This unit will keep a nasogastric tube on standby. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Accomplishing this mission will be 87.4% more challenging without the assistance of Auntie's Choice or the Order. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Acknowledged. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the automech factories.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That almost sounded like...
Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around? Well, it's not biting the hand that feeds, but it clearly wants something else. And there's my new bet.
Let's get him over with!
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Disorderly conduct.
On your toes!
I am becoming rationally angry.
again.
Investigating phenomena. Assess
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Compounding my pugnacity.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Let's wreck him!
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
dropped the Vox on Auntie's company town Fairfield and spared her competition in Westport just to make me happy, well then, mission accomplished.
What the?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with me. Influences.
For our beneficent leader!
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Knew a few arc welders back on Triangular who would kill for a suit like that. Lower the rate of death.
For our beloved Sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestowment.
As my forebearer, the matriarch embraced science and technology for the betterment of our kingdom. So too have I been studying.
Restoring the balance.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That somebody?
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Wanted to apologize if you heard me yowling the other night. Dropped a model piece a week ago and, well, let's just say my foot...
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
This is way for control!
Without complaint.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Coming up
What
with
was...
I'll take care of him, Commander.
What? Worthy of review. Huh?
Nobody around. Ain't nothing there.
You there!
Exposure undermining.
Not to question the gift, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
Suspicious.
Affirmative. Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Once we've got our hands on the bomb, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of death traps.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul.
But it is not a time
This is going to be bad for everyone.
It is a time to celebrate the bravery of our once and future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Ready to waste him. On your command. Got eyes on some no good.
Right. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. As long as you do the same.
Sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
I've got troublemakers.
I am inclined.
Let's dismiss what the hell you do.
Continuing inspection. How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kinda makes you wonder what might be inside.
Sustain the system.
Keep steady eye above.
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization.
We've got the modulator. Now let's use it to make tracks and get the hell out of here.
To the unsubtle thief. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Seems like
Haven't received especially perturbed. Follow and stay to your heart's... Oh, don't sire!
Get him over with!
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
These quarters are awfully ridiculous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding thereabouts.
I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority. I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! You relied upon to do their duty, but me? No matter. I will deal with you myself.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem-solving may be required in reaching them.
consultants who labor with committing to a side. Hey, that ain't how you make your nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered through artificial means.
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here. Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. A life that's sweeter. With Auntie.
Take it up with the head office.
You go on ahead. Silly Shelley.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Ah, a shrewd negotiator. He'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits. Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
Pass.
Any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And this month's winner of
This area is for client intake specialists only, so I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Give the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of
Easy open cast.
we allow you to
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Well, farewells are free.
Bridal freedom's all about.
Trimicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station, client intake.
Please maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
Cleo takes spacers to... Is shenanigans lying down? No!
The ACS
pt3's undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and choice departments.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Join up with Auntie's
Review
Choice.
page 359 of the Earth Directorate Field Manual for a list of reimbursable expenses on goods and services.
Into Auntie's Choice's esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventuress, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing conglomerate Auntie's Choice to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So
Step right up for them. The most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Report to reception in the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
That's good for what ails you. Auntie Cleo is
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Now entering an executive office environment. Please attempt.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Frontiers, always thieving.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
Man is a ballad for our ages, a thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Cow City. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored basketball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the sponsorship series against the Spacers.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Anti-Cleo and pals keep rise improving.
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in...
Why choose just any choice when you want freedom of choice? You want any choice.
As an early adopter, at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebuilt through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 100% artificial. Through the conspicuous consumption of
Damn, it's cold as an icebox out here. Don't suppose huddling for warmth's an option?
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the orders...
Terminate your terminal tampering.
Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial thrust by Sam.
Depends where I can see them. Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the Order demands immediate restitution. Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation. Trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning.
You already
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a...
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. May all your problems precede solutions.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Lift access is currently restricted at this time. Residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. Hey, point that thing elsewhere.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. Fine. I'll be interested to see how you get an audience with Ruth without me. Now let me get back to my work.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date.
I'd greet you politely, but the cultists in Newton have been now. How might we be of use to one another? I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines. I always find I work best when undistracted. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
There's a rule against that. You're breaking.
Your action just now is in clear violation of the objectives of Laplace's garden and compromises its sacred purpose. A penalty is customary in such instances. Alternately, violence. I would advocate choosing the former.
So hello guys, I'm sorry for not talking. I was focused in game and I can't see the chat. I have to use my phone to see the chat, so yeah, it's hard, man. I'm a new streamer and I don't know how to see the chat in my PC screen. I have to use my mobile to see the chat. That's why I will see the phone and talk. If you want, you can just type in there. I'll just watch. I don't know where the fuck he wants me to go, man. I'm just running and running. But no way to in. I might just kill them all, man. I have this infinity mode. Oh fuck. Someone died in there. Fuck. Who died there? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Stay with me. I'm sorting the way. Fuck. Where the fuck do they want me to go, man? These two are just here. Where the fuck they want me to go? Fuck them. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm losing my patience. Fuck them all. They gotta die, man. They gotta die.
Just give the signal.
Motherfuckers.
Assessing.
Predicting you. I don't give a fuck. Fucking Abra, man. They should have opened the door, man. They called me here and fucking sealed the door. What the fuck I'm supposed to do, man? Focus to left. Focus to left. Let me in. There's still a fucking... What now? What now? What now?
Got some bad company.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just so you win.
Who the fuck has the key? Who the fuck has the key? Motherfucker.
Narrowing the gap to my target.
Gotta make them wait for myself.
Oh, praise the architect. I hear water running. Come see, it's beautiful.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Fuck out with them. They're making me angry. Focus.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Okay, so we have to go there. That's nice. That's fucking nice because I have fucking flash mode. them all. Oh, sorry for that, man. That was a mistake, guys.
Re-engaging! Moving up to anomalous outlier.
So guys, this is what happened when I lose the patience, you know.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
On your toes. Take him out!
Taking cover!
Discovery of disturbance is...
Huh?
They really wanted to test my weapon, man. They didn't fucking open the door. I had to make the way, man. I had to make the way. I hope it's in the same goddamn place. What the f... Where am I? I had to go there. What the fuck am I? Did I return? God damn, I returned here, man. Fuck. Where did I return there? Why did I return here, man? Oh, I see now. I understand now. I understand. She was ordering something to do. Now I understand. To go to that location, man. To go to that location. Damn, so many. Ah, shit. It's become flash, man. Fucking flash.
That was quite a lot.
Obviously. Ready to win. Let's get him over with. Let's get some fastest way forward is through!
Here I have to go. It's too much speed for my fucking game, man. Game is fucking not loading.
Hit him hard!
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Good thing we nabbed that rift modulator for Praetor. Should come in handy.
Get there. But how? From there, I guess.
You there! How dare you try to circumnavigate my authority! Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony.
I don't give a damn,
I don't
man.
care what your boorish and uneducated opinion is. The bridge is blocked by a rift. You can only enter to offer yourself to the rift by being thrown into it. No, we're not unthinking fools swayed by superstition. Our beliefs are... This is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is... I don't know what to say to that. Is that good? I need guidance. Hierarch Wolcott! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That smacks of false scientism, bordering on heresy. You should know that the rifts are inviolate perfection. And you may be able to fool an Acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you,
Fuck you, man.
What? What in the name of the architect is happening here? Glorious Dawn! Attack!
Fastest way forward is through! Fuck you, it took time. I'm losing a precious.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Anyone against my will?
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Knife, she was coming with a fucking
Enemy punch getting it out the way, Commander. Take him out!
Oh shit. Fuck. I can do this, man. I'm sorry. Sorry for being a god in this game. I want you to follow, guys, please. Do support me, man. I have a 5070 Ti. That costs a lot, man.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal?
If neither the Order or Auntie's Choice have managed to breach these fortifications, what makes you think we can? Use your lamps, Commander. They've got heavy infantry, turrets, automechs, and Lord knows what else.
Boy,
we need a plan, not just gumption.
You know who I am right here.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Yeah, I can see that. But what say we entertain other options? Just for avoid it. If we're going out, might as well be in a blaze of glory.
Invasive elements.
He was with me all along. And yet he doesn't fucking trust me.
The raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Fucking doors again.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Let's say win.
You don't need to
Let's get him over with.
say a word, man. I'll do the fucking work.
Disruptive influences.
I ain't going in a sneaky way, man. I ain't built for this shit. I go from this way. Straight onward. Straight forward.
A formal audit of the grounds. Huh?
Talk about a feat of industrial engineering.
Wow.
The scale alone.
Get this, man.
Stick close, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off and getting lost.
I need this. I will get this somehow. Anyhow. Yeah, man, yeah. I need this too. Okay, this is beautiful suit. Shall I talk or not?
What's in those rations?
God damn, what we walk into, man. He's spared, man. He's spared because he was already.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Whatever are you thinking? Not again.
I think we have to talk with him, man. I guess. Yo, boy.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Pardon us if we don't shake hands later.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Okay. Shall I kill him?
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
What the fuck? Shall I kill him, man?
Is there a protectorate curativist house? I feel rather...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Spared him, yet he died. He had to be killed, man. I needed that suit, man. Shall I get that? And this door leads the same way? What the fuck?
Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. I am not a person. Thus, I cannot become offended. I can only recognize when offense was intended. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Anti's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Wow. Just one? What you need to give me a
Enough fruitless lollygagging. Come back here after you've made some progress.
Give me that shit, man. Oh, just a fucking head. Looks fine, I guess.
Individualism in all its many forms.
What the? Shall go there. straightforward. Flash mode. Which is further. 500. Right back. Oh, control.
Hold fire. This one looks. Watch yourself.
Fuck you want, man. Let's talk with this.
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Oh, yeah, you can escape.
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme. It's because the archive control. Now, for more than a month,
Blah, blah,
we've
blah.
all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antis alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Oh shit. Just blood.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
What's up, man?
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present.
Let's get the diplomacy.
Protect your ears. There's still a chance. I reckon we can fix it in 2 ticks with the right tools.
Let's get him over with. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
gonna need a fuse to activate this. Could find it nearby, but...
Let's dispense with the how do you do. Fastest way forward is through! Pick him out!
All that's left now is to activate the system.
transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Who are you kidding? I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Oh, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Damn it, Barnett.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not like that's my actual job.
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be... Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to...
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. I figured you'd see it my way.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principle.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Hey, take him out! Ah!
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Sorry, of course. Well, there's no reason for me to...
Nothing says death trap.
Let's wreck him!
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering...
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Parasites identified.
These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside will bleed.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
God in this game.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the... What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then... Why, with a bit of luck, I could... Let's start testing.
The fuck's this?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of
much easier to do with
no thought for my fellows. I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Perfect. Now what? Invasive elements!
Taking cover!
Ready to wait! On your command!
What? Is it stuck?
Tyson,
It ain't one thing, it's another.
Let's get them over with!
Liquored up on artificial flavors.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Pugnets and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Investigating hostile act. Hey now.
That's some bad cover.
Hey.
Fastest way forward is through!
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the
let's hop
situation
to it, shall we?
and resumed what had been my normal banter with
Let's
the
skip
now
the diploma.
driver Haas. Given her always rigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Preserve set progress. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Let me...
That one ours?
Take him out!
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift instructions.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of a faster one. One would survive anyway.
Let's dispense with the... Ready to wait. On your command. Let's wreck him!
I sense the rich program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
reactors carefully.
Take him out!
Elements!
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Seems we've the choice of adjusting the turret settings or sealing reinforcement doors. Either's fine by me. Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches needed, if you're needful. Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold
Emergency
storage.
first aid
All
cache
depends on what you got in
unsealed.
mind. Bunker mech, get ready.
Hostiles near.
Prudence dictates increase
archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Priority control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Overt influence.
Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Foster dependence. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be... Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an... Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make to get you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profit. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this rift data and see what we're dealing with.
Proceed. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains.
What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads. That's fine. I already lost most feeling in my face anyway.
Unexpected.
Let me know when you need
En route. Exposure. Undermining.
What are you about? Forging ahead. Lock to stop. Forever vigilant.
Stand up for the wrongdoers.
Let's skip the flow.
And with that, Spyreton's ours.
Reason's pass is off limits.
Fastest way forward!
Those hull heads, I don't know you. Go away.
What the hell did you do?
Let's get them over with!
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Wait. All right, I'll talk. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo-Graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. Don't mention it.
Let's dismiss what the hell you do. That's a bad number.
Huh. Who's this now?
Impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes,
Free bullet samples, just keep still.
Here's my non-negotiable offer. Die!
We live to serve Auntie! We live to serve Auntie!
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?